Turn the light off.
Okay.
Hey, Nate. Just getting my message typed out. So how are you doing today? Sorry, I did not have my headset on. I was typing out that message. I'm pretty sure everything is already activated. I will double check one time here though. Yeah, I got it all. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you'll be able to relax for a bit. Hi, Dee Dee. I'm okay if we just drive over here and then fast travel. For now, anyway. Eventually, I probably want to end up driving over to the equipment yard. But we'll just fast travel. For now. Okay, we actually have several fields to get done. We've got to finish that one up there. And then we've got all this to harvest. So we got plenty to do. Let's see, I think that was all though. No, we got this cotton field over here too. So let's grab the cotton harvester. And this is much more enjoyable to drive now that I've fixed it. Hey Reaper, how you doing today? Oh, okay. It's a long trip up here at this slower speed. All right, now let's see where we're at. Now I got this mod for a toolbox today, but it's on a pallet. But I'm wondering if it'll fit in the back of this truck. Maybe I can open this tailgate, put it in the back, and have a maintenance truck. It should be under maybe tools, hand tools. I'm not exactly sure where it would be. Doesn't look like it's there. Oh, I found something also that I had mentioned before. It's called a tree be gone. I'm not sure where it's at either. But it's like I thought it was under mulchers maybe. There it is. A tree be gone. It works like a T-Rex, but it just attaches to the tractor. Those two right there. Miscellaneous forestry. I don't know where that weight might be. Might be under here somewhere. I just don't know. Maybe tools? A motorcycle with a sidecar. Okay, I didn't see that one. Here we go. You're supposed to be able to pick this thing up, I think. I gotta see how this works, because I thought I was supposed to be able to pick this thing up and move it. But let's find out. Maybe I put it someplace. Where could I put this thing? Just in case it doesn't work. Let me see. I don't really know where I want to put it in the event that it doesn't work. Of course, if it doesn't work, then I can just sell it. So let's just set it right here. Let's just set it right here. We'll see. If it doesn't work, I'm going to sell it. I'm not going to keep it. No, I don't think I can pick it up. Nope. Aprilia. Okay. Yeah, see, no, I can't pick this thing up and move it. I thought I was going to be able to pick it up. I wonder if there's any chance I can actually put it in the back of this truck. Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out how to open the back. Let me see here. I'm not seeing anything about how to open that tailgate. I thought the tailgate opened. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that thing in there. I got that ladder rack on there. If I can't get the tailgate opened, well, I'll leave that sit there for right now, but I want to try to be able to pick this thing up and put it. I might have to get me a telehandler. See if I can't get it in the back of this truck. Okay, that guy's okay. Oh, I'm going to end up getting all spread out over here again. I guess I better double check. Make sure I am planting what I want to be planting. Wheat, okay. I don't know why they make people walk right out in front of you. Doesn't make much sense. Now I'm just going to stay parked up here for now. Oops. Now look here. Let's go down to production chains. And look what we are making right there in that column. We are making cake. We have 29 liters of cake. And I have it set to selling, no, storing. So I have to pay attention to, let's see here. We need to go back and look at something. So I'm going to grab this other. There's always so much to look at. Let's see, the bakery is back this way, although I'm not exactly sure where. I know it's on this main road back this way. Is this the bakery? I believe it is. Yeah. Now what I have to do, let's see. I have to keep an eye right here for 1 pallet of cake. I don't want more than one. 1 pallet of cake. Now let's get our harvester. That's the last process in that field. It'll be done. I want to get this harvester. Oh, you've got to get more paper? For your art? Whoa. TK, how's it going? Let's see. Now I think after this field is completed, I think we might sleep for a day. Just so I have this field and some of these others split up a little bit. I don't necessarily want all that due on the same month again. And this guy's still operating at a pretty fast pace. I did narrow the width back down though to 6 meters, so it looks more realistic, but I actually thought it was working at a slower speed also. I think we might get all of this in one harvester. It takes me a few times to remember, but yeah, I think this one will all fit in one harvester. Where do we want to take that to? Well, we better take it to the spinnery. We're starting to get some wool. Yeah, we better take it to the spinnery. And then the next cotton harvest will go to the rope maker. Okay, TK, it's all right. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. God bless you. You sleep good. Get you some rest. Pretty good timing. Well, we haven't got much accomplished. This guy have this field up here done before too much longer, which will be nice. This guy's still actually working kind of faster than I'd like for it to, because it just doesn't, it's not like, I don't play with like a lot of realism, but to some extent I do. Hey, Richard. How are you doing tonight or today? I'm doing okay, thank you. Now let's look at the map for a second, because I believe we're going to put wheat back in all these fields. We'll put wheat back over here. And I messed up and put cotton right there. I should be doing straw, but I'll want to wait until I have that closer to home. Oh, a new map? We can bring this guy over this way because he's going to be working on this side now. Oh, okay. Hey, Ginger. How are you? All right, one last trip around this field. I think I need what? Right at the very end. Hey, Christopher. Alright, well, I might as well turn this off, or I might as well unload it. We'll just go get our trailer. Yeah, I noticed earlier today you were playing on Alma, Missouri. Yeah, Riverbend Springs is your mom's farm. Now I think our planter is finished up in the top field. And we probably have a harvester waiting for us to empty it because I'm busy multitasking again. But only long enough to get a field or two done. This thing is so much nicer now that it's drivable. Now, before we do that, let's take care of these other things. Now we can go up and get our other planter. I just want to double check. Make sure everything is what we want. Yep, okay. Yes, my favorite color is purple. Squish. I did try to stop for that guy, but too much weight behind it. Yeah, so in this game, pretty much if I can make it purple, I'm making it purple. Well, I'm using that color scheme right there, purple, green, and black. That's my favorite color scheme. right. We'll just park this guy right here. And then I want to get the plow I left sitting out beside the road. This one. And we'll take it over there. Okay, Reaper. Now let's see where we're at with the harvester. I think I'll get this field done and then we'll sleep before we do these other fields. We'll get this one done, sleep, and then do these right here. That way we're not having all of them at the same time. Let's see. Oh, this one's going to be ready next. Well, we can do another cotton field. I'm okay with that. We can send our cotton harvester up here. Oh, it went pretty good. I was wondering where you were at. Didn't see you this morning. So we'll have these right here to do. Plus we'll have this one cotton field, it looks like. All right, well, we can do that, but we'll get this field planted first. I don't want to spend another entire live stream with the controller in my hand. You used to do coloring too, Christopher? That's cool. I've been doing it for almost a year now. Well, nothing wrong with those kind of coloring books. The first picture I colored, as far as the adult coloring is concerned, was Mickey Mouse. What kind of paper do you use, Reaper? Do you use like starred cardstock or what kind of count? Oh, 11 by 18. All right, while that guy's working, we might as well go ahead and we'll grab this harvester. We're not going to start harvesting that cotton field, but we might as well take the equipment up there. Oh, okay, Reaper. Whoa! Oh. Yep, you're going to have to get more paper. Now I gotta come back up here and pick up these bales with the trailer. I actually totally forgot already that I had to do that. Alright, that guy can stay there. We need our bale trailer. Well, where is it? Oh, let's see. Where's it going to be? There it is. Yeah, I was thinking that there should be something he could use to stop the bleed through. Well, he's not going to stop the bleed through, but instead of wasting a piece of paper. Hey, Rocket, how's it going? And these we were going to take to the spinnery. Let's go up this way. I don't believe I've been up this way before. Oh, we got a covered bridge. Nice. Can we not even fit through it? I guess that's the boundaries. That's interesting. I don't know why they put that there if we can't use it. I thought that might be a side entrance into the spinnery over here. Only one way in, one way out. Well, actually, there's that way out, which that's what I thought we could come in over there, but we cannot. Hey, I like the Rocky movies. I used to watch them quite often. I had 8 hours of Rocky movies recorded onto one VHS tape. Okay, now I want to go grab something right quick. We'll just get out there. I want to grab this motorcycle and take it over to the bakery. This is almost my favorite racing view when I play a racing game. I like that front bumper cam. So all you see is this right here. All right. I've got to watch for a pallet of cakes just show up out here. Actually, maybe I should park in a different place so it's easier to see. There, now we'll be able to see very quickly if we have any cake there or not. No, Monty, I have our cakes. I have our cakes set to storing. Whoops. Storing. So we can store one pallet and then I'll set them back to selling. I don't know how many cakes we actually have to have. We got 67 liters right now. So we just got to keep an eye on that. I don't want more than one pallet. Yeah, it's going to take a while, that's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, 1,000 liters. And we got 67. So we'll definitely be able to sleep for a day and then we'll see where we're at. Let's see here. We have everything running. All the we have everything operating now. I had everything set up the other night. It took longer than I thought it was going to get sugar to the sugar mill. But I had everything set up correctly. Why does this say outgoing product is straw? Why do I have so much straw? We are totally full on straw, but why do I have so much straw? I have sugar cane. It says straw. So it hasn't used any, which is interesting. It hasn't used any water. Maybe it hasn't been long enough? Where's our open air? An open air. Now look at our open air garden. It has used no seeds, no fertilizer, and no water. But it's still producing. So to me, that's really weird. Our greenhouses are not, they're not actually using stuff. Well, this one is. This one has used up some water over here, okay. So this one's working correctly. This series, that's the 4 that's over on the right-hand side of the, or the left-hand side of the map. Okay. And then, now we only have 6 liters of wool from wool shipment, but that's okay. And 6 on goat milk. Okay. Tailor shop, we do have fabric, 6,000 liters. Sugar cane, we're okay, we've got some. Alright, so we've got cotton and wool. Now there are some things I have set, like for example, let's see, olives. If we come out of here with our olives, what do I have olives set to? Because I think I changed them to sell instead of distribute. Yeah, I set them to sell. And now that we sold them all, we can go back to distributing. And we'll start adding them up again in here, because if we go to the oil mill, we can see olives were full. So actually we can go back. We can go back to the open air. We can go back to olives. And we can put this back on selling. We'll leave that sell until the olives run down over here. Because I have more than I can use, so I may as well let these run down some. And then there's a couple other things I changed also. I think maybe grapes. Did I change the grapes? No, grapes are still distributing. There was a couple other things I changed. Wait a minute. Well, we just did finish that field, didn't we? Just with the full tank. Yeah, it did work out pretty good that time. I gotta get up and turn my air conditioner on. I've been able to keep it off most of the day. But it's getting a little bit humid in here. Oh, 56 degrees where you live? I'm not sure what the current temperature is where I live. I'm just going to park this over here. Let me see what my weather app has to say about the temperature. Oh, it shows 57. I don't know if that's accurate though. 57. Now, I'm not going to start this guy yet. I'm just going to move it. Because I want to finish that field we're working on right there, and then I want to sleep. Just to advance the clock, so we don't have so much to do on the same month. Let's see, we'll take this up here. We're not going to start yet. I'm just going to park right there. Yeah, see, that works out perfect to keep an eye on the cake. I almost got smacked in the head by the arm on that sprayer. No kidding. Yeah, we don't need any bloodshed, that's for sure. Okay, Reaper. Now, I do think I gotta have to feed the chickens tonight. Oh, I better move this plow. That guy's coming right for us. Yeah, when I jumped in with that sprayer, I just happened to see that other tractor sitting up there and thought, oh my gosh, we're gonna crash. it's nice to be able to just ride along for a few minutes. I'm going to have to buy a mower before too long so we can start planting grass over in our new fields at the new farmhouse. Oh, well, good to see you again, Farming Simulator. How are things been going for you? Still on the PC? Yeah. Hey, Marty. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, you have access to so much more stuff played on PC than you do on the console. That's for sure. Okay, Ginger, God bless you. Thanks for coming by. It was good to see you. Thank you, not Marty Cantrell. Thank you very much. $14 likes. Wow. Thank you guys. I've never played it on PC before, but yeah, I'm sure that has a lot of advantages. Actually, it does have a lot of advantages, because you can actually use a lot more stuff than console players can, because we're limited in the amount of memory we're allowed to take up for this one game. And that's not the case on a PC. Oh, you interrupted Farmer Cop while he was plowing? I've seen a bunch of his videos. Yeah, I don't have Discord myself. I've heard a lot of people mention Discord, but I don't know exactly what it does, what it's for. Yeah, if I'm going to do it at some point, like try to get into getting a gaming computer, I would definitely want top of the line stuff compared to what I'm used to having. I don't have a PC at the moment of any kind, but if I get one, I would like one that would be good for gaming and making videos and stuff like that on, good for the graphics. Because I'd probably be more inclined to learn it how to use it to learn how to do like video editing and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll have to study a little bit about the specs and stuff like that so I would know what to get, make sure I get the right thing. Can't really afford to buy one and say, oh, well, not exactly what I wanted. I better be getting exactly what I want the first time. Right now I'm using like a Google notebook. It's not very powerful, doesn't have much memory. You could probably email it. The only thing I could think of is maybe you could email it to the channel email. And just let me know in the description the subject matter, what it is. All right, we get this field planted, and then we will go sleep until the following month. And then see where our production lines are. I know we're going to have to feed the chickens. They'll probably be out of food. It's on the channel description page. Hold on a second. Oh, FS Club? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would need to be a good idea for me to talk to somebody so I can make sure I get the right specs and stuff. All right. Yeah, I figured that part out. I knew you were talking about him. Okay, that's fine. All right, now we just got to get that planted, and then we will sleep. And that'll separate some of this work. It won't have everything to do on the same calendar day. Maybe in the same live stream, but not on the same calendar day. It'll give us a chance to make more money, actually. Now, if I don't forget, I do want to kind of pay attention and see how much money we make when we sleep, because that represents a month's worth of income. Alright, now we can just ride along with this guy until he gets done. Okay, Marty. Yep, thank you. I've never played on the Xbox before. I've always done PlayStation. Yeah, I've seen you playing on your Xbox, Reaper. Or didn't you say that was your sister's at one time? I thought I remember you'd mentioned playing on your sister's Xbox. Oh, you've got yours back, okay. All right, good. Oh, that's not good. Well, I don't want you to be smashing consoles. You could not get more than 6 games. I don't think I even have 6 games installed on my PC5 here, or PS5 rather. We were talking about PCs. My PS5. They don't have any NASCAR games? That's kind of surprising. I would not have guessed that. I wish I could play racing games. Actually, a game I'd really like to play, but I've just never got that far into it, even though it is a game I'd like to play, and that's a Snow Runner. Unfortunately, SnowRunner is something I have to have the controller in my hand the entire time for. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I would like to be able to just go through it mission by mission. Like, I've never completed all the missions, even on the first map. I've done some of them, but I've never completed all of them. And most of the maps I've never been on before. I've been on the first couple, 2 or 3. They have a game out now. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a construction game. You got to build roads, but I can't remember what the game itself is called. But it's like a cross, maybe like a cross between SnowRunner. Yeah, Roadcraft. That's the one I'm thinking of, Reaper. Roadcraft. But it's kind of like a cross between Farming Simulator and SnowRunner, in a way. But I think given the choice between playing the two, I would rather play SnowRunner. And the PS4 version of SnowRunner had as a scout vehicle mod, it had one called the Red Charger. It looked like an old Bronco. That type of vehicle. That thing would go anywhere. Yeah, that Roadcraft looked like it would be fun also. But I think, like I said, I think just as a game to play, I would rather play SnowRunner. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that Steam. I've never played on it or been to it or anything like that, but I have heard about it a lot. Now I'm hoping my headphones hold up because I forgot to charge them until sometime this evening. I did get them plugged in. I did notice that they weren't plugged in, and I got them plugged in. I don't even know where my other headphones are at the moment. I have my old ones, but I don't know where I put them. Okay, Monty. I just checked the inbox. Yes, it is there, Monty. Now I gotta remember after we sleep, which is when this guy gets done with this field, we're gonna sleep. I gotta remember to go check the bakery to see if we have a pallet of cake. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get a pallet of cake. Let's see where we're at the moment. See, we are a long ways off. We're like 900 liters away from cake. So we may not actually have that for a couple of months. Well, it's possible. It is possible. But I'm going to have to take that risk. They're supposed to be liftable pallets, so that won't be so bad as long as I can pick them up and move them. Yes. And I'm going to be doing grass before too much longer, and that means doing everything manually. But I need to do at least one grass field so I can simulate the stuff I want to simulate. Plus, you know, I got to thinking about it since we decided to move Calmlands over to this map so we can just stay on this map. We're now producing cake, which was actually Monty's first request on this map was to make cake. And we decided we'd do that on Calmlands instead, but now since we're back over here, we are making cake without a lot of effort. And then but one of the things I wanted to do on Calmlands was one of my goals was to have those two silos where I could have 100 million liters of grain and stuff. But since we're not on Calmlands now, we've come back, we're going to stay over here. I put in that new silo, it's 50 million liters. And then we have a 5 million liter soybean trailer, canola trailer, and sunflower trailer. So that's another 15 million. So that's 65 million. And then this other thing that I bought, where is it? Oh, here we go. This one right here. This thing will hold 5 million liters of chaff, which I don't really plan on using, but it will also hold 5 million grass, 5 million hay, and 5 million silage. So that's another 15 million. So that's 80 million out of the 100 million. So that's not bad if I can come up with all that. That will be cool. If I can fill all those things. I don't know if I can or not, but that's kind of one of the main goals also, though. I can't believe we're already making cake. Yeah, I wish we had No Man's Land brought over into if we had hay brought over here. I mean No Man's Land brought to FS25. Well, I'm gonna buy a new mower. I just want to do grass. And then I'm just going to take it to the production plant and let the production plant make silage and hay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the very first map I ever played on. I had a pretty good farm going. And then I had a pretty nice home place on No Man's Land in FS22. In fact, on this game, on this map, let me see, because I moved my truck. So now I got to figure out, oh, there it is. Over here, I want to put like a little play area for my grandchildren right here in this space. Just using different decorations. But I'm not going to do that just yet. Yeah, I had a nice playground area set up for my grandkids on FS22 No Man's Land. So I want to do the same thing over there. I've already kind of scouted around, decided where I want to put it. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work out because we're not doing forestry. I don't really know how to buy planks and stuff. Yeah, and I'm really not interested in doing forestry. I'm more into the agriculture. We can buy planks. Well, if we can figure out how to buy planks, but all right. So now yeah, I'd have to buy a lot of planks. Okay, so now we want to sleep. But let's save the game before we do. Let's see, we had about $577,000 in cash. 5,077. So we made about 404,000. So 400,000. I got a trophy. Trophy earned. Fluffiness. I don't know what that's for, but it didn't say what it was for. Fluffiness. So now let's look at our, let's check out our productions at the beginning of a new month. We still have everything. We have 646 liters of cake. Oh, fluffiness. I've had 15 sheep born. Okay, awesome. Okay, so the bakery is looking good. We have flour. We better get some, we might have to check the grain mill. Everything's looking good there. And if you notice, I added cheese. So we're making cheese. Okay, Farming Simulator. God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. I'm kind of wondering, yeah, we actually have 1 liter of cheese in there, so we are making cheese. Grain mill, we got plenty of wheat. I don't know what's going on there. These are all soybeans. I mean soybeans, sugar cane. I think these are all the sugar cane, yeah. Yeah. So these are all sugar cane, those right there. But it just doesn't say that we're using, now there it shows that we've used a little bit of manure, but it doesn't show we've used any straw or any water. So that's kind of weird. But it is what it is. And we are producing grape juice and raisins. Grapes are full. So we could go to the open air garden and sell some grapes, because we've got as many grapes over here as what we need. So let's do that. Let's go to the open air garden. These are all doing good. But we want to go to the open. Let's see, we're good there. We've got everything. Open air garden. Now we can go to grapes. We can go right here. And we'll start selling some grapes. We could leave them set with distributing, because the open air garden itself will hold up to 1,200,000 liters of grapes. So we could just let it go ahead and stockpile some. So maybe I'll do that. We'll just go ahead and do that. That way I don't forget that I changed that. For now, we can come back to it later. Now, the oil mill was good. And then rope maker, we have cotton, and we're gaining on wool also. So our sheep are doing what we need them to. We've got wool coming here also. So that's good. Okay, so we still have to keep an eye on the tailor. I mean the bakery. Got to keep an eye right there. Now let's see what else we have. Yeah, we've got this field. And then we just have these down here. All right. So let's go up to the top. Let's get the, we'll get the cotton harvester going. No, not yet. Well, we'll just hire the helper. No, no cake pallet yet. We only have 650 liters of cake. So we won't have a pallet until the next day. Probably. Because that's 650 liters in 1 month. Now I'm going to have to buy a forage wagon. Because I'm going to be doing a straw swath. So let's go look at forage wagons. No, it did not make a pallet. If it made a pallet, it would be in the spawn spot where the pallet goes. And it's not there. Let's see, we need a... I need a... Let's look at trailers. I need a forage wagon. Where's forage wagons? There we go. We want this one. Extra large capacity. this one's pretty straightforward. You can change the color of the machine, and you can change the color of the wheels. That's it. Now, on this field, I'm not going to be making the straw swaths, but on the next field I want to. So, now see, Monty, as soon as we have a pallet of cakes, it's going to show up right here in front of us. That's why I parked that thing there, so we could keep an eye on it more easily. Let me think. I get distracted as to what I was doing. I need to go pick up that forage wagon. Let's see. I probably could take that tractor. I think this thing should be able to pull that forage wagon. I want to do straw swaths in this field right here so we can pick up some straw for our cows. I think this guy will probably be ready soon. Oh no. Let's see, I do need to check something. Because that's a field of soybeans. Up there. Okay. Just make sure it's all the same crop. Because I think I need to go empty this. Because we had wheat. I was thinking it was all wheat. So we'll go empty this. We need to feed the chickens. Now this might be a little bit more tricky with this building sitting in the way. That was much easier, just to get the right visual on it where I could see what I was doing better. Of course, it's winter time too. I don't have all the foliage on the trees back there. Oh, they took every bit of that. They took every bit of that. Still got room for more. And that was like 47,000 liters. Yeah, we'll have to be doing that. Now, easy, easy. I like being able to pull right up to that thing. All right, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a while. And to those who may be watching but not in chat, thank you very much. Hope you guys are doing well. And I do hope you enjoy the stream. Now we'll take this trailer down to the other end of this field. Right down here at this other entrance. That guy still looks funny harvesting at that speed. Alright, we'll get this guy started, and then we'll go pick up our forage wagon. And we need a lawnmower. I'll probably end up keeping this forage wagon more over on the other side. since we're going to be doing grass over there. We'll just leave that parked back there for now. Well, you gotta be kidding me. You can't work because this thing's in his way? He did not complete his task. Why is he saying he completed his task? We got to get this cotton harvester started up here at the top. If we can ever get to it. There he is. Let's see how he's doing. I think we got 5 bales out of that field. Let's see what we need. Well, we could take some. We got 44 out of 200, and we got 83 out of 290, so we could take some to both places. And that should keep us pretty good. I think everything else we're looking all right. Yeah. All right. So it looks like he'll be dropping off his first bale here before too much longer. All right. And this guy is finished. Well, now, why did he skip that whole section? Guys, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Yep, just past 3 a.m. So we've been streaming for 3 hours. Hey Joe, how's it going? I like this method of getting these fields done this way much better. Hey, Swim Shady. How's it going? Hey, Simon. How are you? All right, Simon, I'm glad you had a good day. Okay, Rocket. I think we have a very good working farm now. It's just a matter of keeping up with stuff. Kind of getting used to it. And then we can start adding some stuff to it. Because some stuff we can add fairly easily. But now I got to get back into the fundamentals of farming and just managing the farm as opposed to doing so much building. That's a good question, Reaper. I'm not going to start it, not this live stream, the next one I think, because we're going to be putting in grass. I want to do this field over here with grass. There's 2 fields. Oh, you're buying a New Holland harvester? That's cool. I want to do both of these fields right over here with grass. So I want to do both of those fields in grass right here. I was just going to do this one originally. Oh, you sold your old Massey harvester. Yeah. I've thought about selling mine and buying one of those TARDIS, one of the lizard. I have one. I like it. But I'm going to do all this in grass. Well, I'm going to do this in grass. I don't know if I'll do this grass or not. I just need one grass field. And this would be a nice field, but I got to buy a lawnmower first. If I buy a lawnmower, it will windrow it for me. So we're going to buy, where is the lawnmowers? Here's mowers. I already know which one I want. I'm going to get this one right here. $350,000. So yeah, in the next live stream, I'm not going to do it tonight because I don't have time. There's too many other fields to do. But then in the next live stream, we will take care of planting grass. What do we have in that field right now, by the way? But I want to buy this mower, and I can customize the color on it. I already checked that out. So we can do that. I have enough money I could buy that mower now. I think maybe I'll just wait. Who knows? I may end up buying it before the stream's over. But anyway, that's going to be a grass field. What's in it right now? Let me see what's growing in here right now. It's got potatoes. I'm not going to harvest those potatoes. I'm just going to plow them up and plant grass. But not yet. Yeah, I still have the old Massey right there. Right there. I don't know how many hours of use is on it. I haven't really paid any attention. I keep telling myself I'm going to buy another one. Yeah, 161 hours. Oh, I'll probably buy, I'm probably going to buy, where's, not that one, this one. I'm probably going to buy this one because it has the unreal capacity. So I'm thinking about buying another one of these. But the only thing is, this one doesn't have the trailer that goes with it. It just has headers. There's no trailer. Yeah, I like these TARDIS. I have a couple of the TARDIS trailers. I have one of these harvesters already. So when I upgrade, but it is an upgrade because I don't have a trailer for the header on that TARDIS. So if the header doesn't fit, I can't get the harvester in there. No trailer. So there is one advantage to keeping this one, and that's the fact that I have a trailer. So does that mean that the TARDIS harvester will connect to the trailer for this Massey Ferguson? See, if I can't connect a trailer to put the header on, then I have to be careful. I got to at least keep this for certain occasions when I might have to take the all right, so let's check something out then. Let's do an experiment. Let's do an experiment. I need to know if this header will sit on that trailer. I'm going to see if I can't drive down there. I still got canola in this thing. I got to remember to empty that when I get back. I'm going to see if I can actually use this TARDIS with that Massey Ferguson trailer. If I can, then that's what I'll do. But not with this harvester, but we'll upgrade to another TARDIS. And yeah, this is a mod. I've got several trailers also, the TARDIS trailers. I'm actually using a couple of them as silos. Oh, Joe, that's pretty cool. Yeah, if I was on a PC, I'd probably want to be able to edit some of the code and stuff like that too. Kind of fine-tune it a little bit for the individual, you know. At least I was able to stay out on the main road, so I have space for the header. I want to see if this header works on that Massey Ferguson trailer. That's really the only reason that I have not already upgraded just because the headers won't go everywhere. Okay, everybody's still working. Let's see here. This is what I need to know. Can I use this trailer as though it was meant for this harvester? If I can, I sure did not know it before. It did not look like that header locked onto that trailer. I can tell it didn't. But I can actually, I can connect except that thing is not sitting on there very good. So the header does not lock onto it. I don't think we get a very good turning radius either, because I wanted to move this thing back just a little bit. There, see, that gives me a little bit of room now. It'll work. I don't believe that header is locked on. I never saw it snap into position. But as long as it works, and it does, so that's what I needed to know, because I can just buy I can sell the harvester but keep this trailer. All right, let's get this guy taken care of, and then we'll take the harvester back down to the bottom. Okay, we need to go check out. Oh, we got a sign way out in the middle of our field. Well, it'll respawn wherever it's supposed to be. That's funny seeing one way out there, though. All right, we'll just leave it parked right here. I think I might as well just go ahead and we'll just unload this right here. Yeah, we'll just unload that right there. I think that gives us three bales to pick up. Just gonna park this guy right here for now. I don't see anything down this way, but sometimes you got to get closer to it before it actually paints it. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't see anything else. Whoops. All right, let's see where do we want to take this? Well, where? The rope maker has 83,000. The spinnery has 44,000. Boy, I wish I could take just one Wonder if I can unload just one. Let's try it. Let's see if we can just unload one at the spinnery and take the other two down to the rope maker. Let's see, do we have anybody else up here waiting to work? No, I gotta bring a fertilizer sprayer. Alright. I'm still not real familiar with the layout of the roads up in this area. It's nice when you don't have to rely on the map. Alright, let's see if we could just unload one of these. I don't know if we can or not. We might not be able to. No, no. Ah, no, it wouldn't let me stop the process. Once the process had begun, there was no stopping it. Alright, that's okay. Let's hold up right here for a minute. Now, did this guy get everything, or did he leave something behind? I was thinking someplace I saw something left behind. I gotta check, guys, because I can't remember. I know there was one place where I saw a whole strip that was left behind, but I think it went back and got it. But I just want to double check. Yeah. Oh, no, look. I thought I remembered seeing a place. I just didn't drive down far enough. Better do maintenance. And then we can just pull right up beside the truck and get fuel. Nice. I think I like having that there better than I like having that cow pasture there. Yeah, I could sell it, but I'm not ready to sell it yet. Let's see now. We got that guy working. We're gonna need this trailer. Oh, you haven't played any in a couple of weeks. Let's see, I'm going to grab this fertilizer sprayer. Yeah, I like the TARDIS. You're making a field reaper? Cool. Are you going to put grass in it? Yeah, I like the TARDIS. Oh, I hear you, Joe. I understand that. Oh, okay, Reaper. Well, I'll soon have a total of 400 videos, but That's been in more than 8 months, though. Yeah, I know that Massey's probably not the best, but it has done what I have needed it to do. Yeah, I found that it has worked good for what I've needed from it. I don't know anything about farm brands and stuff like that, so I don't know what would be like considered like, like the BMW of tractors, or the Mercedes Benz of tractors. I don't know the brands like that, so I don't know what would be considered top line stuff. Well, I'm a Valtra fan, and not for any particular reason other than when I first started playing this game, I saw that name brand Valtra and I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. I like Fendt brand. I've had a couple of Fendt brand harvesters in the past. Actually, I wonder which yeah, these right here. I've had these in the past. The ideal Fendt. Oh, you've operated one in real life? That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Now, of course, I don't have any real life experience with any of this stuff, but I did like using the Fendt harvesters in game. They certainly served their purpose for me when I was using them. The only reason I'm using that TARDIS is because of the capacity. Okay, now let's see. The Oculus, I can't remember if I've seen that or not. Let's see, I need to send the plow. The Colossus pack. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, the Colossus pack. I think I have that. Aren't any of these from the Colossus pack? Yeah, see? This is from the Colossus. Wow, that's a nice looking harvester. Whoa. $2.5 million liters. Oh my goodness. I will have to buy one of these. How much is this thing? It's only 300,000. But what do we need to go with it? Because I'm going to need a header. No, I would just have it say Lizard like it does now, Colossus. I like that. Wait, let me see here. Let me just look at something here. I always like to look at the color to see what it's going to look like. Oh, what was that? That's just that part right there. I like the metallic colors. Where's No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. There we go. Pipe color. Okay, Monty, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Let's see what we got over here. All right. Ooh, I like that. I'm liking that. Design color. It's always hard to tell. Okay, yeah, I want that black. So we'll put it back. I like the carbon fiber. Yeah, okay. The thing of it is, the header. See, it still worries me, the header. What header is actually going to work with this thing? That is nice. I do like that. What else do we have? Interior color. We can go with carbon fiber. It's got a little bit of that green in there. Got its own line of headers. All right, I'll have to check that out. But I'm going to check it out before I buy it. But I do like looking at these things before I buy them. $309. I like that. That looks really cool. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to buy this. So does that mean we're going to retire the case? Or at least put it in semi-retirement? Okay, I'm really tempted to buy this. All right, let's buy it. And then we'll find ourselves a header to go with it. Well, we need two headers. Well, for the time being with this harvester, I don't need like a sunflower header because I have that with the TARDIS already. So further, we can come back and get, all right, let's buy it. Okay, now let's go to headers. I got to figure out which ones to get. The Colossus. Yeah, I guess that one. Yeah, 16 meters is okay. I don't need the, well, same price. But I don't, let's see, everything is, 45 miles an hour. No, I don't want to be harvesting at 45 miles an hour. So let's do this one. Transport wheels. Yes. Nice. Design standard brands. Where does it put the brands? Lizard. Yeah, I don't like the fast headers. Yeah, I want that thing for the capacity. Okay, so, yeah, we're going to leave main color. I really think I want the design color to be black carbon fiber. Yeah, I like that. The thresher may not leave it this color. Might leave it like that. Oh, that might work. Design color. I always test to see what it's talking about actually. I think that maybe we do I think maybe that would be nice. And then rim color, let's see. No, I like it this other way. I like this one and the thresher. Yeah, that's better. All right. We have a new harvester. So we'll drive this one down to pick up the new one. Wow, I may end up replacing this one. Oh, let's see, what's happening over here in this field? Do I have anybody working over here? I need to figure out what's happening. I think I'm ready to plant. Or to plow, rather, not to plant. Well, I do like that Colossus harvester. So I may be, let's see, I may have one of their trailers. What's the one trailer that I have? What's the one trailer that I have? Let me see here. I think this is the one I have from the Titan. It's from the Colossus pack. So I actually have like 3 of these. These are the ones that I have for right there. That's from the Colossus pack. That trailer. I didn't remember it, but yeah, it is from the Colossus pack. So that's cool. Well, we'll save it. Yeah, the Titan. Okay, so let's get this guy back. I got to get things under control again. I'm doing too many things at one time. See, something has not taken place over here. I've overlooked this field. We got to get this field ready. I'm getting way too spread out here, guys. I didn't even replant this field. So now we've got to come over here and get this cotton field planted. How did I overlook that? I'm taking on too many things at one time. Oh no. Oh no, what do I have? Why do I have all this stuff sitting out here? What is this? Why do I have stuff sitting here? What is this? Sugar cane. Why do I have sugar cane out here? Let's see, that's from greenhouses. Which greenhouses? Must be this one. No. Yeah, it's these here. Sugarcane distributing. 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 I gotta check all of them. Something doesn't seem to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. That's distributing. And distributing. So why is it storing? It's supposed to be distributing, not storing. Let's see, where would it be distributing to? It would be distributing either, see, sugar. I can still use sugar. And I still need sugar over here. So there's no reason for any of that to be storing any sugar. It should all be distributing. So that within itself is kind of weird. I don't see that anything is not working like it's supposed to be working, other than that greenhouse and this. Why is this here? This stuff is not supposed to be here. Totally not supposed to be here. See? Distributing. Oh, that's all I can do. We'll see what happens. But now, see, I got all this sitting out here that I don't want sitting out here. Okay, Reaper. God bless you. Yep, see you Monday. Now I know we got a harvester waiting for us to empty it, but it can wait for another minute. And this guy we could just park right here for a minute. I'm going to have to take this other sprayer. Let's let's check on this guy right here. I've been thinking about selling this one and just getting one of the other type of sprayers like I have. This one gets hung up on stuff and it just wants to sit there and it wants to keep spraying fertilizer but not do anything. It's not going anywhere. It's just sitting in one spot spraying fertilizer. We're going to come back to that. Oh, the harvester's still running. I figured it would be full. Nope. Well, that thing looks pretty long. I want to look at something here. Oh. Well, now that's kind of weird. It says to unfold. Oh, that's... There we go. Unfold. Well, that header feels like super long. Oh. Okay. Whoa, slow down now. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, look. Right there's a real good example. Now, how do I fold the pipe? Well, let's just fold the harvester. Wow. Okay, definitely going to have to get used to that. Yeah, I'll fix that when we get up here so I don't have to keep fooling with it. Well, I'm still trying to figure out how to, like, something with the thresher. I don't see any way to actually change that. Hey, Braylon. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? I didn't even know I could change that. I gotta look and see now. Is that in the down position? That looks like it might be okay now. Okay, so now we can fold the header. So I can leave it set like that when it's harvesting. Now you know what's weird with this trailer, the header? It says to unfold the header, and that puts everything away. Then it says to fold it, and that kind of like unpacks it again. Oh yeah, now I see where the pipe will swing over the top of the header. Oh no. Wow. I just wiped out a bunch of fences, a bunch of signs. What, Braylon? All right, we're getting ready to retire that guy right over there. Hey, that was perfect timing. As soon as I jumped in that thing, it was full. Well, I've always said this, that I think the signs should trigger on and off with traffic. If you have the game traffic turned off, you don't need signs. Yeah, I kind of get tired of knocking over the signs, but it is what it is. All right, this guy is retired, or at least semi-retired. We could put this guy back in his barn. Alright, good enough. Let's go see how this guy's doing. Well, it looks pretty cool. Whoa. Looks pretty cool. Now I think I set this to the 2.5 million capacity. I think I did. I do like the looks of that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's got a whole lot wider working width. One thing that's going to be really nice is that capacity, because I'll be able to start it in a field and not have to worry about it. I can harvest like all these soybean fields. I'll be able to harvest all of them without having to worry about sending a tractor with a trailer behind it. I may update our other TARDIS harvester. to one of these from the Colossus pack. But for that one, we would need a sunflower header as well. I think this guy's finished plowing, but I want to make sure. I think I see him sitting over here in the corner. All right, Joe. God bless you. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Somebody is blocked by an object. Who can't do their job? Well, not that guy's done. Oh. Well, I was hoping it would get this spot over here that it missed, but I guess I can catch it later if I need to. Okay, fertilizer spreader. Now we need this guy. And then we need to take the plow up there to that cotton field. I keep thinking I gotta keep an eye on that harvester so I can empty it, but that is no longer the case. I want to check something on the map right quick. I need to make sure we've got this thing replanted. So I've got to figure out what's going on with that field up there. I think we got stuck in the process. Before I plow this field, I want to go up to the other field, the one up above here. I get myself spread out and I forget to come back and do something that I need to do. So I think we got 2 fields, cotton fields over here that we haven't even got finished. Yeah, see, all we did is harvest it. Didn't fertilize it or anything yet. Totally forgot about it. Alright, well, at least I know now. I gotta come back and catch this. Oh, I overshot it. Well, that emptied fast. Oh, now wait a minute. Maybe I don't have to unfold that pipe with it in that position. Whoops. All right. Maybe we can just keep that like that. Now we've got to get our other sprayer and take it to that field up on the top. Let's put this in here. This will be the first thing we've ever put in here. That is the very first product. Sorry guys. That's the very first product that we put in there. Let's go see it. Yep. $58,000 liters of soybeans. Nice. And we've got more in that trailer down there that we can get, but now this guy has got to go up to the top. But let me see what else we got going on. This guy is plowing. So we'll let him work. Now I believe this guy we're ready to plant. Okay. So we need to take this guy back and we need to bring our fertilizer sprayer. Now, as soon as we get this back down here, we do have to keep an eye on our other fields just to see where we're at. But we got to take this fertilizer sprayer and go all the way to the top. We're just going to have to keep going back and forth until we get it done. I'll go ahead and park the harvester over here with the trailer for now. Perfect. Now, I should have had a plow going already, but I don't. I wonder what actually goes over here. Okay, we got to come back to that one. Go to plow here. Okay. That's what I wanted to check on to see where that was. So let's get our other fertilizer sprayer. Where is it? It's up here. And we'll take it up to the top of the map and get that sprayed, get it ready to be plowed. So make sure there's 50% fertilized. Yeah. I had to wait because I get notifications on my TV screen and it covers it up right there in the bottom right hand corner, and sometimes I can't actually see what's going on. I have to wait until that disappears, that notification. It'll be a chat message, or it tells me how many people are watching and that kind of stuff. But it covers up the information on the screen. All right, we will take this planter up there. Let's change it to cotton though. Cotton. I'll ride along with this guy just for a minute. Make sure he doesn't get stuck. Wow, how did I end up with so many signs laying right here in the edge of my field too? We got one more cotton field to get planted. By the time we get that one done, everything else should be done. Sorry, guys. Well, all of a sudden I got a little bit of a cough right there. I don't know what happened. A little bit of funny feeling. Well, it should be ready to start on the headland row. We're awful close to it. I'll have to make sure it gets those little pieces that it's missing. almost finished with this field. One more to go. All right, is this it up here? I believe we're done. One more field. Now we don't have to worry about that planter, because when he gets done, everything's done over there. Let's hit that fence right there. Now we've got one more cotton field to get planted, but then it'll all be done. Because it's not even finished plowing yet. It will be soon though. Oh. I kind of was missing that plow right there. I knew I hadn't seen it in a little bit because we were using the other one. All right, so we're going to start planting our last field. We'll get this guy started. Hire a helper. Now we got time to return this because our both planters are now in operation. I think I'll probably end up connecting those two fields that we just bought in the last stream over, because it's going to be grass. So I think I'll just connect those two fields and do the whole thing in grass. One more time around the field. All right. And this guy won't be too, well, yeah, he'll be a ways. I was thinking he was almost done. Yeah, we just hit the 6-hour live stream mark, guys. But we're almost done. Well, I say almost done. That's because we only, as soon as this guy runs down through here, then we just have the one field to finish. I don't know why this guy has so much trouble. Whoops. It didn't lower. I thought it had lowered. Oh. Now we just got the one cotton field to finish. Now we'll just ride along with this guy until he gets done. Now let's take a look at the map. We get all that done. And then let's see, let's pull back a little bit. Yeah, we'll be able to sleep for a couple of days before there's anything that we have to do. So I'll take care of the clock off camera. And then we'll be back to this big cotton field, which is good. And then I want to start working on these next time. We're going to make this grass. I think I'll connect that, make it one big field, and we'll just do it all grass. So I'll have to buy a lawnmower, but that's all right. We'll be able to, because we got to sleep for a couple of days, or at least a day. Where are we at? We're up here. All right. Oh, I'm getting kind of tired now. Now that we're down to one field, everything's moving nice and slow. It actually is nice just to be able to ride for a few minutes. not have to worry about anything else. I hope my microphone's still working. I haven't seen anything, any kind of notice that the battery's about dead or anything like that, so hopefully it's okay. I had forgot to plug my headset in until maybe a couple hours before I started streaming, and I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours, so I don't know how long this headset will last. Okay, Swim, thank you. I wasn't sure if there was anybody hanging out in chat or not. I know it's nice just to be able to just ride with this one thing right here, not have to be switching back and forth now for a bit. Oh. Birds. All right, that's cool, yeah. It seems like here recently, I've had to be so busy on this game because we introduced so many new things to this map real fast. But now I can try to start kind of like playing more in a maintenance, just trying to keep things going now, and then slowly add stuff. I do have to buy a mower. I gotta have a mower. I'm gonna wait until I sleep one more time. And then we should make enough to be able to pay for it, actually. Wow, we might hit the 7-hour mark today. I bet it's close to 7. Hey, Ginger. This is the very last field. The last of cotton fields. This is the first time in about probably 3 or 4 live streams that this game has actually gone this slow. Where I only had one thing going on. 2 trips around the field. Oh, hey, Stacy. You got a busy day today? Yeah, I'm tired. It's been, well, soon will be a 7-hour live stream. But this is all I got left to finish up is just this one field right here. We're almost done. What time are you leaving to go? To go to Mom's? Yeah, almost 7 hours. I had a lot I had to get done, but we got it done. What time are you leaving to go to Mom's? Oh, okay. Is the weather supposed to be nice? So you guys will have a good weekend? Oh, rainy. Well, this guy has to make one more trip around this field, all the way around it, and then that will be it. All I got to do is take that planter back and park it. Well, it'd be nice if it just held off rain all weekend, so you guys could at least grill or something. Yeah, well, at least you got a dry place you can still barbecue. So that's good. But yeah, it's more fun if it's a nice sunny day. Actually, I probably wouldn't mind a cookout on a rainy day, as long as I could stay dry. Because cookouts are fun, regardless. Well, when are you guys coming back home? Monday? Oh, okay. What are they doing to the road? Oh, that'll take them, what, another couple of years? Yeah, that's ongoing construction, isn't it? I'm aware of where that's at. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I remember that construction down there. When you get to that light, instead of turning left to Kroger's, you turn right. I know there was construction out that way. What is that? Threshwig? Is that Threshwig? Oh, so you gotta wait for like a dude with a traffic sign and stuff like that? I don't remember. I know there was construction out that way, but all right, we're almost finished. Oh, okay. I couldn't really remember, although I didn't really like remember seeing any flagmen out that way, but that doesn't mean there wasn't. It just means I don't remember seeing any specifically. Oh, okay. So sometimes there are. All right, now we're going to take this back. I'm glad I went back to this particular method. Well, we're just going to be a couple of minutes shy of 7 hours. I think that's probably my longest live stream. Oh. Alright, that was a little early. Let me see here. Did I have something at the dealership? No, I think that's what I had. Alright, let's save it. I'm going to wait for it to tick over to 7 hours, which is about 1 minute. And let's see, next time, yeah, I'm going to have to sleep for a couple of days to advance the clock. So I'll do that off camera. So next time we'll have this field up here, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, that'll wear a person out. Speak of being wore out. All right, guys. Stacy, I love you. We're going to leave it right here, guys. Make sure I saved it. And we'll do it again on Monday. Have a good weekend, everybody. See you Monday night. Until then, God bless.